So, welcome to today's video. Welcome to season 33 of posting a weird video every day until I become famous. Yeah. I just released a video earlier today, and I just got done filming this video. So, if you're wondering why I'm saying I posted this early today, it's because I'm filming parts of these videos randomly throughout the day. But yeah, I got my Final Fantasy kit today, my Final Fantasy starter kit, with Sephiroth, Planet's Heir, and Cloud, Planet's Champion. And it's peak Final Fantasy product, what can I say? Peak Final Fantasy product. You should go check out that opening. Like, you could definitely tell I was excited for it. Roll that intro. Have to start this season with a good rip of the good shit. Yeah. This is gonna be a fun season. There's a random spider web that's just like hanging. It's funny. Oh, that hit fast. That hit fast. Now I gotta take a shit. A violent shit. I ran out of my mobile data way too soon this month. So, my punishment for running out of mobile data way too soon this month is when I go back here, I'm forced to live in the Stone Ages. Yeah. Smoking without being able to go on my YouTube Premium and listen to Sleep Token, or listen to Gospel by Dr. Dre featuring Eminem, because lately I'm not sure why that song's been in my rotation like it has been, but it has. It's just a really good song. If you've never heard Gospel by Dr. Dre yet, you should probably hear Gospel by Dr. Dre. Right till I die, give a fuck if you bitches die. Blow motherfucker hole in your face. Give a fuck, bitch, don't even try. I am that motherfucker, been the coldest. Seriously, that song goes crazy. Smoking in the Dark Ages. Okay, so apparently people want to see this shirt in great detail. So there's just a whole bunch of Deadpool panels with bullets. Seriously, like, there's just so much to this. It's the New Mutants, too. That comic book. It's got X-Force. It's got fucking... It's got some of the same things over and over again. But I was wearing this shirt today. I figured, hell, might as well share it. because people been hella interested in what is on this shirt. Like, it's one of my favorites. Might as well do a second one of these. Why shouldn't I? Just warning you, episode 3 of this season's gonna be pretty sad. And kind of heartfelt. So, just prepare yourself for episode 3. That day is going to be a mega tribute to my stepfather. Yes, I'm wearing a different shirt and my hair is up in my hair net thingy. My hair cap. I just got done doing the lawnmower stuff, so yeah. This is a little bit later in the day. Around 4:14. Today's been an excellent day. I got my Final Fantasy trading cards in the mail. It was supposed to come Thursday, but it arrived today. It arrived today, and I was happy. All I could say is I have one of 3 Sephiroths in my possession now. Of course, I'm going to be buying the high rarity version of Sephiroth eventually. The borderless, probably foil. But I got Planet's Heir Sephiroth now. I need Sephiroth Fallen Hero and the Sephiroth Fabled Soldier I already have ordered and on its way. I'm pretty stoked. That's the best I could say. I'm going to be using each one in a deck, by the way. Yes, I am a Sephiroth stan. Except for I'm not going to write Sephiroth a message and go drive my car off a bridge because he ain't replying. Not gonna lie, the one good thing about this year that I am glad that I have been doing for myself is getting myself the things I want. I haven't necessarily been getting myself the things I want because I've been focused on other things and I didn't want to spend money on something that I wasn't at least going to have fun with. So cue the cards I've been getting myself. I am quite thankful for the opportunity to be able to treat myself sometimes. Today we're going to talk about some forms of self-love. I had a strange thought just now regarding self-love. You know, you have to start loving yourself more when you have to start questioning, why am I not loving myself like I should? And it's hard to love yourself more sometimes. But just know there's nothing wrong with doing so. You're allowed. You're allowed to love yourself more. Men's Mental Health Month. Woo! I've taken a few days break from streaming, not gonna lie. Didn't think it's been more than a few days break. But I just had a lot to do. Preparing for the 18th. I have to shave some of this beard off. Gonna fix it up. I got like 50 friends and family members coming to this. Hopefully it goes good. Yeah. This is what it's all about today. This is what it's all about today. Come on, focus, you piece of shit. Sephiroth planet's heir. A foil Sephiroth planet's heir. You can apparently get this with an extended art and collector's packs, or if you're lucky to just be able to buy them offline, you can buy the extended art offline. I might be doing that. So, truth is, I'm probably throwing Sephiroth, that Sephiroth you just saw in SpongeBob, because it'd be pretty nutty in the SpongeBob deck. You just get triggers off of SpongeBob and Sephiroth. Plus, Sephiroth comes in under Sponge, and because Sponge's ability to just pump everything up, Sephiroth is just a big body that doesn't tap when it attacks. It's gnarly. It's beautiful too. Just random Magic the Gathering speak in here. You can definitely tell that the last 4 seasons, the last 4 or 5 seasons have been all about Magic and card games. I gotta start changing shit up soon because my hyperfixations are taking over. Or should I just keep going? I'm probably going to keep going. So, I hope that everybody who has been dropping by my channel recently has been having at least some semblance of luck in their life. And I'm manifesting some sort of luck in your life and the love around it too. Like, some of these days have been hard as of late. But even though things have been hard, I wouldn't have been able to get through with a lot of this stuff if it wasn't from you, the people who step by in my channel, wish me good vibes, and I'm wishing them good vibes. And all together, we're making the world a great place. I look forward to the future and seeing where this takes us. So, I've been planning on getting more people involved in my channel and getting some cool shit done in many different ways. For instance, I really want to start doing Commander with more people. Like, I really want to do Commander with more people. And I want to do Commander on this channel. Like, imagine that. Just having Commander nights on this channel would be so damn fun. I just look forward to that. This has been a good old Monday, I tell you. Started off with a little bit of ease of mind, and some hard work that I have done. It really changed shit up in my life. Let's just say I'm happy I'm able to do what I do. Wow. She a little clogged. Well, time to do Plan B. I'm doing a delicate surgery here. You can't see the delicate surgery I am performing, but I am doing what I call a bull transplant. This is what happens when one of your bulls becomes super clogged Oh, yeah. Here we go. The transplant was a success. The transplant was a success. It's about time I let my hair down today. I got the godforsaken hiccups now. And you know who I blame for my hiccups? Actually, have a very certain someone to blame for the hiccups. And the only person I'm going to blame for these hiccups is me. I don't pass off blame to no one. And let this be a lesson. Never pass off the blame to someone else. Look at this little girl. Doing cat stuff. I love you. What is this? Where are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yep, we reached this part of the video. I got cat hair all over my glasses. And cat snot all over my glasses, too. Where are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yeah. So, season 33, am I right? What is this? What are we doing now on season 33? Comment down below. What is this? Comment down below what is this? If you really want to. And if I really like what you have to say, I will pin your comment as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Here's a weird comment. I think I've already gone over on this, but I want to revisit. But I just want to bring this one up again. I've done with Kings and Queens. I often like when things reference other things. White Devil praise Yakub joined the Al Pharma. First off, I just recently learned who Yakub was. Deep dive there. And two, what is this person smoking and where can I get it? Because, damn, that is some profound shit right there. Well, here is today's word of the day, which today's word of the day is separation, because the world of t-shirts just broke up with Mr. Based, and yeah, separation. Let's use separation as today's word of the day because of that. Yeah, great word. Great word. You know what's crazy about that entire thing is that this is basically abuse on a mass scale towards World of T-shirts. I really hope they could sort that out. Separation. Today's for the day. Well, welcome to today's meme segment. Since today's was this segment featured some really bad parking. Yeah, I broke the mystique onto this week on today's was this segment. Bad parking. This is the way. Yeah, that parking job earlier was horrible. That parking job that I showed the picture of in the was this segment, that was someone from my hometown. How the hell did they even get that? In order to get that car down, they had to use a winch. It was weird. Look at this. Color the turtle. Maybe it might help with your parking, staying in the lines, and watch them just color outside the lines. Yeah, that would be hilarious to watch. Maybe coloring the turtle might help your focus, but I'm not sure how it will help your parking. Imagine that somebody double parks a smart car and you're like, haha, not so smart now. Well, it's on its side because the thing weighs like... The thing don't weigh much. Smart cars are actually pretty light compared to other vehicles. Cow tipping, but with smart cars. That's funny. Look at this. People today. There'll be flying cars and other amazing things. The person said in the 80s. Nope, we still got bad parking. We still got people double parking in handicapped spaces and people parking in no parking zones. Welcome to 2025. Yeah. Oh, look. SpaceX lands a rocket on a drone ship in the middle of the ocean, and this person can't even park in the parking spot correctly. Like, right into the other parking spot right there. Yeah. Like, the fact that this is memes I could just pull up is gaudy. Oh, wow. Imagine just putting wheel weights on someone's tire just because they parked horribly. That would throw off their alignment and everything. Don't fuck with the wheel weights, everybody. Don't fuck with the wheel weights. Like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Have a great day.
The International Society for Sexual Medicine says the average output for a guy is between 1.25 and 5 milliliters. Between 1.25 and 5 milliliters is the average amount a man produces. On the high end of that scale, that's about a teaspoon. That's not jiving with what people are seeing in adult videos. Well, a lot of which is manufactured.
If you're wondering what these guys are talking about.
Well, sure, there's some of that, but there are some dudes that are just...
They're talking about guys who are obsessed with increasing their load size, if you know what I mean.
It's a wild scene out there. I think I have to say
it is wild.
I'd be lucky if I could get my rope an inch. Okay. Even your loads are dainty. I wish they were. Loads are dainty. Oh my god, this has been a wild one, Lee.
This is a wild intro. Brought to you by David Chuck the Freak. We're in the same shirt as last night for this intro because it's fucking 8 in the morning. Well, almost 9 in the morning. First sip of the morning. Yeah. Always killer. So, update on using that Card Trader Zero thing. I think it's going to reach the Card Trader Zero warehouse today. Because I checked the tracking number on it. This Sephiroth is going to be so well traveled in Canada. Straight up. For some reason, it's in Alberta. Yeah. Went from Quebec all the way to Alberta. It was Alberta yesterday. So, what's it going to go to today? It'd be cool if it came to Ontario today. It'd be cool if it skipped all of these steps and just went straight to my house. But no. Card Trader Zero. I don't think it's ideal for buying a single card. It's probably good if you buy it if you use it to like buy multiple cards at once. But not a single card. I will say though, I did get the card I want at a reasonable price. Well ahead of time too. Like, really chill price. So it's later in the day. Yes, I fixed my beard up. And well, I had something else happen today. I had a fucking root canal done. Ow. On this one right here. It fucking kills. I'm gonna be sore for the next few days, I feel. So, you're probably gonna have to put up with me over the next couple days, and if my jaw starts to swell up the next couple days, just know that there's a reason why it's happening. So today on that Card Trader thing, it has been delivered to the Card Trader hub, all the way in Alberta. It's still got one more place to go to before it goes to me. It's gotta go to a fucking warehouse before it gets shipped out for some reason. Like, this purchase, for some reason, even though it's cheap, this has been the longest authentication process I have ever been through for a single fucking card. So if it's not real somehow, womp womp. Wow. The side is getting really gray. Compared to this side. No, I didn't shave this part down. It's actually still got hair there. Wow. So gray. So while I was receiving the root canal, I coughed while I was laying there. I held the coffin. And they could tell I held the coffin because of the tears that just started going down my eyes. It was one of those heavy coughs. You're like, when you hold it in, it just. She was like, "Aw, been a while since I've made a grown man, cry on a chair before." The nurse, while the doctor was inside my mouth. Yeah. Oh, I got cat hair all over me. Oh yeah. That cough was hard. So I have gone down 5 subscribers since last night. There's nothing wrong with that. But I need to up my game somehow. So, you know what? Time to cut my fucking leg off with the saw. Just kidding. This... Oh. I'm not that extreme. I'm not going that extreme for views. But I had you going for a second. Some days I just get like the high wind theme from Final Fantasy VII stuck in my head. The most impeccable soundtrack of all time. Man, this is gonna hurt all night. Oh my god. This is the root canal special. I'm calling it now. Oh. Whew. I just found the mouse chalice. If y'all don't know the story of the mouse chalice, when I stream, you need to pop in more, because there are many, many beautiful things that occur during my streams that you gotta keep your eyes peeled for. Like, seriously. I have some great on-stream moments. There is one thing, I'm not sure why I related to this, but when the dentist drills into my teeth, and there's that smoke that comes from drilling into the teeth, why does it taste like burned popcorn? Like, it could taste like anything. But why does it taste like burnt popcorn? That's an odd, specific taste to have in your mouth. Burnt popcorn. And it comes from having your teeth fixed. Quite interesting, quite interesting. There's one thing I did take very well today. As a matter of fact, I took today so well on this thing that I don't necessarily hate that I have to go through it again a week from now, because the root canal took too long and we couldn't fix the other tooth. And yeah. So I have to get the mouth needles again. I took the mouth needles well this time. The mouth needle is one of my least favorite things. And I took this one quite well. I can't believe how well I took it, because usually I'm squeamish with the mouth needles. If you're a doctor and you're putting a needle anywhere else in me, you're usually good. In the arm, you're good. In the veins to draw my blood for blood tests, good. In my hand, because you can't get the arm and the needle in my vein, okay. Put a needle in my fucking mouth? Ugh. So, today, I was talking to my One Piece peeps. And I was like, someone's gotta come play One Piece in my pirate room. And you know what room I'm talking about. My room with all the, like, pirate shit. And all the, like, and the pool table. And somebody just drops in chat, just casually has a pirate room. Yeah, I have a fucking pirate room. You know, the truth is, why don't you have a pirate room? You can make any room a pirate room, even your own bedroom. You can make yourself a pirate bedroom. So, I did something yesterday night. I decided I'm going to play against myself with 2 One Piece stacks, because I could do that now. Altogether, I have technically 3 Blackbeard decks. 3 forms of Blackbeard. Of course, my favorite one being the one in my hand right now, because I'm about to do some shadow boxing with it, so to speak. And I just really feel the pirate vibe coming on. Now, I'm not sure if y'all feel the pirate vibe too, but there's going to be very piratey vibes coming soon. Yeah, this is going to be... We're getting into the pirate era of posting a weird video every day until I become famous. Another thing I feel like I want to do really soon is I want to start doing pirate history bits on YouTube. Just explain some bits of pirate history and go down an educational road with you, my lovely viewers. We're going to talk about beloved pirate entities such as Sir Francis Drake, Henry Avery, Edward Teach, fucking we got a whole bunch. We got a whole bunch, and I hope you're ready for it. The pirate history segments are going to be coming, and I'm really down for the pirate history. So, the backfill that they used in my tooth was pink. So I got a little pink in me. That sounded a little wrong. But as the guy who is, I want to say now, the self-proclaimed ambassador of pink, besides pink, and I will fight pink for the throne of the pink ambassador. Just kidding. Just kidding. Jesus Christ, that was violent. No, I will not fist fight pink. I actually love pink. Can't be on your life support. There's a shortage in the switch. Can't be on your morphine, 'cause it's making me itch. I tried to call the nurse again, but she's being a little bitch. I need to get out of here, and I could run as fast as I can from the middle of nowhere, from the middle of my frustrated fears, and I swear you're just like a pill, instead of making me better, you're making me ill, you're making me ill. Okay, I'm just going to say this, because people are always comfortable around me to say things that are on their minds. Sometimes I get really spicy lore tidbits from people that I don't ask for. And I'm not saying who or what, but oh my god. There are some things that I hear people say that happen to other people that just make me sit there and go, ooh. Like, I heard some spicy news today, and I can't share it. But you know why I'm letting you know that I got the spicy news today? Even though I can't share it? Because I fucking love it! I get to hold this spicy news to myself. Sometimes It's just fun to be that guy that anyone can talk to. Because I get to hold some spicy stuff to myself. And I'm just saying, if you tell me to keep something a secret, I fucking will keep it a secret. Fucking will keep it a secret. But do I sit there and revisit it sometimes? Yeah. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes it might inspire something like a skit later. You know, not gonna lie, I kind of wish I could have gotten some footage earlier. Because I was straight talking very funny because of the freezing in my mouth. And I had to order a sub, like, so, can I please order a sub? I actually need 3 assorted subs with hot peppers on it. Yes, that is exactly how I sounded earlier. Straight up, I was sounding like Sylvester the Cat. Suffer and succotash. Yeah. So, I was... Because my grandmother was sending me in to grab the subs. She's like, okay, I want you to go in and do this. I'm like, okay, I'll do this, but I don't want to sound like I'm punking this guy. Because of the whole mouth freezing. I love though. He's like the worker at the pizza and sub spot in my town. He's like, "How was your day?" I'm like, "Oh, pretty good. I got a lot of yard work done." Excuse me. And I also got a root canal done. He's like, wow, that sucks for a random Tuesday, having a root canal done. I'm like, sometimes you just gotta do these things. Yeah. I'm like, yep, my mouth's still a bit frozen. I just got out of doing it, and yeah, I'm gonna probably crack open a couple beers tomorrow. I probably will crack open a couple beers tomorrow. I hope somebody brings beer. So today I checked the price of the card. I got a pre-release, the Cloud Midgar Mercenary. I got at pre-release, and it's at $56 Canadian right now at some spots. I'm so glad I didn't have to buy that card just outright. Because I wouldn't spend that much on this card. But I already got it. I already got it. And you're probably asking, why? Why do you check the prices on the cards you already have? The answer is, sometimes I like to check out my investments and watch them grow. So, I start off a lot of the clips with the word so. I'm getting my brother into the One Piece card game. And I'm going to be, well, my brother is. And I'm going to be including them in on more stuff too. My brothers usually show up on my stream. If you visited my stream, you would know that. I don't mean to sound condescending saying that. I'm just saying a fact. Why am I making these videos longer? Why do they keep getting longer? The answer is, I do not know. I just really like being around y'all. And there's nothing wrong with that, I hope. Is there? Is there something wrong with that? Is there something wrong with me making a video every day? Coming up to your beautiful faces and giving you some of the love that you so righteously deserve. You know how much love you deserve? So much love. So much love. Haha, I can make this video with one arm behind my back. So, another clip that begins with the word so. Question for you. And I mean this with a lot of great respect. Why are you so awesome? Why do you come around here being so cool and expect me not to think you're cool? That's nigh impossible. You're awesome. Never forget that. Damn, you're coming around here double caked up on a Tuesday afternoon. And you expect me not to bring that up? It's impossible. Those cheeks, I can't avoid mentioning them. Especially on this lovely Tuesday, June the 17th, 2025, the year of our Lord, Charlie White, Voice Critical. So, fun fact. Since I played a One Piece tournament, I have changed my One Piece deck formula again. But I'm not making another deck profile video because I don't want to. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna get some dubs in. Then I'm gonna make another profile. How the fuck are we this far into the video? next clip. So, gonna keep riding that joke for a while. What is this? Where are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yep, we reached this part of the video, finally. We have. Didn't think we were, but we have. Not gonna lie. For this, what is this segment? Not only is this the what is this segment, this beard kind of happening. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my sexy face? Also, if I really like your comment, I will pin it. What is this? Well. Here's the comment. I think this could be summed up by the title headline of an Onion video from 10 years ago called "Study: Average Person Becomes Unhinged Psychotic When Alone in Own House." I enjoyed the many nuances of this artistic modern journey, which explores the various shades of the ephemeral every human through the photoscopic lens of cultural engineering. Well, wow, that's a lot to say, too. I don't think I'm psychotic. I'm pretty hinged. Welcome to today's word of the day. Or today's word of the day just so happens to be ethereal. Ethereal is something like a descriptive word to describe a landscape. Maybe it's nice and got some fantasy vibes to it. Maybe it's dark and kind of eerie. Maybe it makes you feel like you're in a whole different world. That's what ethereal should make you feel. Etherealness. Well, this was a long episode today. Well, welcome to today's meme segment, where today, because I got a root canal, might as well do root canal memes. So here's some root canal memes. LOL. Starting with, boom. Yeah. This was literally me today before I got into the doctor's appointment, and after I got into the doctor's appointment, I kind of bit my lip though, because of the mouth numbingness. The tongue numb was weird too. That's funny. That's the dental assistant earlier, just watching while the dentist was like drill deep in my tooth. Wow. I didn't think the root canal would be like it was. I didn't even expect it to be a root canal. Yeah, I could. Eating with the numbness was weird. Eating after the numbness was better. I liked it. After. It was so weird. I don't want to eat my lip again. I don't. Well, I kind of have autophagia. Patients at the end of the root canal treatment. That was me the entire root canal. Me with my mouth open. Just sitting there like a car with its hood left up. That was me with my bottom jaw hanging out. Well, today we made the complicated choice of root canal because I needed it. I didn't think I would need a root canal, but ooh, that was my shoulder. I needed a root canal, and I got one. The This was me when I realized my filling tuned into a root canal. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so glad I got it done and over with. I got another drill and fill next week though. Like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. Well, as you see, I got this umbrella with me. And it's dark out here. And this wind is winding. It's about to storm. And here comes the rain. Holy moly. That's a lot more rain than I anticipated. That's neat. I caught seconds before a torrential downpour. Not gonna lie. This is kind of tornado weather. Alright, have already had one rolling blackout. Ugh. I guess this is the storm episode on the day of my lovely mother's birthday. It started off with a huge storm today, and now there's another huge storm. It's like 8 o'clock at night. But, I was waving at someone down. Ugh. Yeah. I've never experienced a storm so up close and personal like this. At least willingly. I'm kind of witnessing it of my own volition. It's just one of those things that, you know, you feel like you really want to see. I'm not sure what drives me to want to look at this crazy storm. I think, however, I might have to go save my weed plants. They might be fine, though. They might be fine. Okay, now I'm starting to question my own motives coming out here. It's gonna be a chore getting back, I tell you. That rain's intense. I'm actually kind of... It's mostly just lightning now. Do you see that lightning? Oh, there we go. There's some of that lake effect shit right here. I'm about to leave the safety of the Canna Cave. Wish me luck. Okay. The goal is to make it in before the storm gets scarier, you see. There's some serious lightning out here. And kids, do not try what I'm doing at home. What am I saying? I don't market myself to kids. I market myself to adults. Yeah. Oh my God. I made it back. We have reached the end of the day somehow. I still got like maybe 3 or 4 things to do. But I can't believe I have reached the end of the day today. Today's gonna be a shorter episode, I feel. It has to be a shorter episode.
I'm just way too hyped to produce a full episode today, especially after everything else I've done today. Also, that storm was pretty neat, eh? Also, that's like some rare start of storm footage. You know, even after all the work, it was the storm that took me out. Now that it's rained for some reason, I feel that I have been beaten with a bag of bricks. Well, I'm gonna be going to bed soon. Yeah, today was a shorter episode. But I hope you appreciate the love and positive vibes I have to give you right now. So today was a milestone for my mother. Today was my mom's birthday. She is now 50 years old. Just like I hit 30 years old this year. My mom is 20 years older than me. She had me when she was 19, going on 20. So it's fun. We get to celebrate. We get to celebrate milestones like this together in the same year. I got to turn 30 this year. She got to turn 50. What is this? Where are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yeah, I had to make a short episode. I did just put out almost 40-minute episode. I can't do that to you every day. A 40-minute episode. It was, I believe, a 37-minute episode. But seriously, though, what is this? What are we looking at? Can you tell me? Can you please tell me what this is? It's the first thing that comes off the top of your mind. And who knows, if you say something and I really like what you have to say, I will pin, as this video is pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Gaming is stupid now. Retro collectors here make you feel like you missed out on gaming. Don't waste your money on it unless you're a hardcore collector. They just need to make GTA 7 already. First off, one, what? Second off, how is this person already anticipating GTA 7 when GTA 6 hasn't even come out yet? So many things I just questioned by looking at this comment, including my own sanity. Was this just one of them comments? Yeah. Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day just so happens to be vibrance. Today was very vibrant in several ways, and I feel vibrant myself, even though I'm kind of worn the fuck out and making this video. Hell, I'm gonna pass out soon, but I still feel vibrant. It's a very colorful word, and it's a very, seriously, check out vibrant. You're probably vibrant yourself. Welcome to today's meme of the day. Well, memes. And today's memes have to deal with beanies, because I'm not sure why I chose beanie memes. Not like Beanie Babies, like the hat beanie memes. Seriously, pause this for a second. This is a highly accurate meme. I'm not even going to explain it. Pause. See? If you took a second to pause and read all of that, each one of those memes, each one of those beanie criteria was accurate. Especially a drug dealer one. They always wear their hats like that. When boys wear beanies. I love The Office so much. I should watch it again soon. I haven't watched it in like maybe 8 years. 8 years since I last saw The Office. It's been a time. It's been a time. It's an emotional drain each time. Bro, you stole my whole look. The look. A faded hairline. Jogging pants. And a beanie. And white shoes. Congratulations. You're every dude that probably goes to a Good Life Fitness in Canada. This is hilarious. This is me when I got my green beanie from Buried Alive. I love that hat so much. I wear it sometimes. I don't like wearing hats often, but I like having them. It looks a little different on me. I don't know what to describe what I look like, but I don't look like Dwight Schrute. Dwight Schrute. This is the second time I've made The Office reference this video. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have two, which is weird because it's happened twice. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. I would invest the fuck out of this. Just a night helmet, face mask, / beanie combo. That's like winner right there. Someone, how are we not funding this? Like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. Peace out.
Working on your car.
Yeah,
You don't like it, and may cause a lot of damage. Well, here's the story on this from News 12.
The Eastern Parkway as a large gathering of teens jump, punch, and twerk on this parked car.
I'm shocked. I'm still in shock.
The vehicle belongs to Antoinette Fatouache's husband, who was at work when it all went down.
Oh my god, he realizes I'm filming it.
Here comes Dave. On edit.
Hey, everybody! Happy Juneteenth! What is this? What is this last name? Fatouache!
It's like attaché or whatever, you know?
You know, it is a wild descent. I'll just tell you that. Stay tuned.
So good to be back in the studio with you guys.
That's so adorable.
It's nice to have you back.
Yeah.
It's nice to have you back. Right there is what I'm thinking. Yeah, like my name, I don't know.
So, fun fact, I'm not sure why I have to argue with myself over this. But why in the fuck, even though after I know I already got the card on the way and I paid a way better price for it, why the hell's my brain trying to convince me to buy another copy of the card I got on the way already?
It just don't make sense. Especially when I paid $30 cheaper for it. I just gotta be more patient. That's what hyperfixation does to you. But I do tell you, when I get that package, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. This is like a common occurrence where I'm waiting for a package and I'm hyperfixating on a package on this channel. I'm not actually going to tell you the time of which I am recording this portion of the video. I also think that this is going to be another sub 20 today. Because I still need some recuperation time after yesterday. Oh my word. I was beat yesterday. Yesterday was my stepfather's celebration of life. And my mom's birthday. And I busted my ass to make that thing go off without any sort of problems. Me and my grandmother together. It was a great barbecue / family gathering. We all loved it. I'm gonna do this now, so that when I eventually crash out, I could say, at least I was topless, eating a pie with my bare ass hands before I crashed out. The question is, why aren't you wild enough to do this? I know I didn't have a full pie here. No, I had like a sixth of a pie here. It's a nice regular old apple pie. It says best served warm, but this was served pretty chill. Now time for a little bit of chillness. I did wash my hands, by the way. Otherwise, this cute little hamster would be chewing on my fingers. Her favorite thing to do with me is she likes to do circles on my arms. Yeah, that's right, Noodle. Say hello to the audience. You silly. You're silly. This is Miss Noodle for you. She has a lot of love and trust for me. I have a lot of love for her. And she's got such cute little dainty paws. Yes, I baby talk all my animals. Do I give a shit? No. Because I love my animals. They deserve to be baby talk. They are my fucking babies, okay? Even if they aren't my babies, they're all babies to me. They're all cute little adorable babies. I love my animals so much. She was getting quite adventurous. So just let her loose on this huge bed with me, where she just ran around in circles for a bit. I let her tucker herself out, then put her in her cage. Also gave her a little hamster treat. Did you know that they make cookies for hamsters? Like little hamster cookies. Search it up. It's so adorable. Yes, I'm a very enthusiastic hamster stayer. I just got a chill up my spine. Gotta love when that happens midway through a video. So, as I have hyperfixated about that Blackbeard deck, time to get its diatomic opposite. Yes, I have managed to talk to someone about acquiring another deck of One Piece cards for about $20. And I am getting Monkey D. Luffy. You'd think, wow, why wasn't the main antagonist of One Piece your first choice? Not antagonist, protagonist. I chose the main antagonist as my first deck. But why not the main protagonist? Well, the answer is, dude, getting the singles suck. But I at least get a playable version for $20. Today I went into Costco dressed up like the Punisher. Yes. Legitimately dressed up like the Punisher. And the goal of dressing up like the Punisher was so that people didn't bump into me or get too close to me. I also had a bullet belt over my shoulder as a bandolier. Yes, I got a budget-ass Frank Castle cosplay. I don't ever talk about it. I haven't done a Comic-Con with it yet. Probably should. But it's just good to know I got that in the back corner. I could just go up to Costco dressed up like the fucking Punisher and be okay. Walk around, be like, yo, you gonna fucking mess? You gonna fucking mess with me? You gonna mess with me? Fuck no. Let me grab my fucking Kleenex in peace. So I'm gonna give you a little piece of information. Whenever I go shopping for a lighter, and I don't get the lighters given to me, and I'm picking out a lighter for myself, I purchase the Toronto Maple Leafs lighters. You know why I purchase Toronto Maple Leafs lighters? Because when I would purchase Toronto Maple Leafs lighters, I would clearly identify that those lighters were mine. And if anybody were to pocket my fucking lighters, I would know which ones are mine, because nobody in their right mind would be buying Toronto Maple Leafs lighters, let's face it. I don't mean it like that, by the way. I don't mean it like that. Or do I? Nobody would steal. You wouldn't download a Toronto Maple Leafs layer. Remember that old commercial? You wouldn't download a house. So tomorrow I'm picking up Marvin. You're probably wondering, who the hell is Marvin? Marvin is Marvin is a Magic the Gathering card. Marvin the Murderous Mimic. All about the alliteration. He looks kind of like the Chucky doll of Magic the Gathering. But what does Marvin do? Why did I grab Marvin? Why did I seek out Marvin in the first place? Well, the truth is, Marvin copies activated abilities, son. So not only is this doll creepy as shit, but this doll also does some fun shit. You play a card that allows you to search out an equipment spell. Guess what? You get to search out 2 equipment spells. Whoa! Yeah. You get to copy twice with my commander Mendicant, which means you get to make 4 fucking copies of your artifacts. I mean 3, but you know what I mean. You get to triple everything. That's some shit. So much of me flips between hyperfixations. I have so many hyperfixations that go on through my brain, I can't even pinpoint them most of the time. I will tell you, though, the one thing that I truly enjoy about my hyperfixations is that because of my ability to just not give a fuck about what other people think about what I enjoy in life, I'm able to enjoy them and just completely absorb myself into it. Whether it's One Piece, whether it's Yu-Gi-Oh!, whether it's making YouTube videos, whether it's telling you all to drink your water. I tell you, my hyperfixations, like spreading positivity, which is, believe it or not, one of my biggest hyperfixations. Having a hyperfixation allows you to go 120% on shit. This is not a bit. This is some real ass words. This is Devin to you from the soul. Allowing yourself to enjoy the shit you like will free you in a spiritual way. So, don't give a fuck about liking things you like. Like, there was this one girl that I dated that liked Genshin Impact hentai. Go, girl. You like that shit. Enjoy that shit. Because you enjoy it. Yes. That was a fun relationship. Situationship. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yes, I lied. This isn't a sub 20 episode. But what is this? What are we looking at? Yes, I did pick something ahead of time. This segment is brought to you by Canada's National Treasure. Okay? Yes. This segment is already determined to be something you can easily say what it is. But this is your time to comment below something nice about what this is. And if I really like it, I'll pin your comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Today's weird comment comes from the depths of my Facebook memories. Yes, this is what happens when you leave your Facebook on your computer and you have somebody over and you go to the bathroom and they're like, yeah, you bet. Let me just play with your Facebook for a bit. Next thing you know, eat me, beat me, bite me, blow me, fuck me, suck me, oh, so slowly, eat me, beat me, make me bleed, kinky sex is all I need. Do you want to know what a spedoncle is? $50? Yeah, could you tell it was a really good friend that did this? Yeah. Welcome to today's Word of the Day, where today's Word of the Day is tomfoolery. And I'm not sure why today's word of the day is tomfoolery, but it just so happened to be today's word of the day. So don't fucking judge me on this. This is my tomfoolery. Tomfoolery can be whatever you want it to be. My tomfoolery is me deciding, hey, I'm going to go on the internet, go, and then I'm like, wow. After I do a whole bunch of shit throughout a day. That is tomfoolery. You know what else is tomfoolery? These nuts. Got 'em. Ah. Welcome to today's meme segment. And today's meme segment is going to be Gundam memes. Yes, Gundam memes. Because I gotta find new memes every day. I feel like someone is coming. I feel like people are coming inside me. Excuse me, what? Yeah. Jesus, Murphy. That's one way to save the world. Just putting it out there. Not me particularly, but Mega Boner. This has been 4 hours already. Oddly sexual Gundam memes. Somebody better call the Gundam specialist, because I'm pretty sure it took a pill it wasn't supposed to, or something. That thing's just stiff as a board. Oh, look what they did to my boy.
When I saw this, I was like, why did they shrivel him up? They shriveled my boy up. They look like he licked a lemon and straight up soured out. He's straight up looking like that one guy who's like 130 or some shit. Interchangeable parts. Especially if you have different models that somehow you could use your Gundam parts for. Yes, that's fucking hilarious. Imagine seeing a G Gundam with Vegeta's head on it. That is one of the things I look forward to about Japanese models. Oh, this is me purchasing Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, and a whole bunch of other cards to make myself feel happy. Somehow. It just takes shiny cardboard for me to feel happy with certain images on it that just so happen to please my brain. I'm a very easy person to please. People who haven't seen G Gundam, what the heck is this? An absolute masterpiece, that's what it is. You gotta see Mobile Suit G Gundam in order to understand this meme and the absolute pleasantries that is Gundam. Yes, drink your water. Like, comment, and subscribe. Drink your water. Love you. So today was the first hot day of 2025 where I was outside for a little bit. And when I mean a little bit, I mean literally 35 minutes just standing there waiting for a bus in the scorching sun. Sweating the boys off downstairs. And I was not ready for that. I was not. I did, however, manage to see one of my best friends today. One of my best friends, his fiance, and all of their animals. Which their animals surrounded me like I was a Pokemon master. All of them just surrounded me. They were all happy to see me. And I was happy to see them too. Roll that intro. This is the one day I guarantee that this is probably going to be an episode that is under 20 minutes. Because I'm fucking cooked. Like, today, I will admit it, I am cooked. That sun just really took it out of me. And I feel like a medium rare. There's a fly on the bottom of my camera, and part of me wants to flick it into oblivion. They're one on the back of my hand. So I made $10 off of cards today. So I used the $10 from cards to, you guessed it, get more cards. And today, I placed an order at my local card shop for 5 cards. 1, the card called Wild Rose Rebellion, which is basically just the Final Fantasy print of
Counterspell. Because I can't afford the fucking SpongeBob Counterspell, so I at least need a fancy Counterspell. I got Emmett Selch, if you've played Final Fantasy XIV. I got the Through the Ages Emmett Selch, which is Kurik, son of Yawgmoth. I also got a Blitzball, a Tonberry, a foil Tonberry, but... And I also got one more card. And that's just $10 of the singles I've wanted. And I'm going to be getting so much more Final Fantasy cards. I'm going to be moving more cards so I can get more Final Fantasy cards, because this is a set I go all in on. Back on to my friend's animals. They just recently got a kitten. And the kitten, his name is very funny. The kitten's name is Toaster Bath. Which at first sounds, wow. Who names their cat that? But then, this is one of my friends that have that kind of humor. Well, both my friends that have that kind of humor. And the cat's nickname is Toast Malone. Or Toast, or Toaster. I just call him Toaster. And Toaster is the sweetest cat of all time, one of them. Like, one of the sweetest cats ever. He will grab you by both sides of your face and lick your face. Like, he really likes to give affection and receive affection. Okay, I'm gonna be honest about this. There's tons of black flies because it's hot as fuck. And they're just straight up invading my house. I've put traps up. I've tried fly swatters. And these fuckers won't stop touching me. I'm about to declare war on black flies. Remember last year when I declared war on crickets? The little cricket war saga? Real ones remember the cricket war saga. Real ones do. I want to drown myself in cups of water right now. I feel like the moisture is being pulled out of me. Not because it's hot or anything, but because the US just did airstrikes on Iran. And, yeah. Like, bro, can these historical events just slow the fuck down? I am 30 years old, and I have lived through so many historical events that I'm tired of historical events. There's a generation that doesn't know what dial-up internet is. There's two generations. I'm gonna be totally honest about this. The only reason why I'm laying down right now is because I've wanted to cool off for the rest of the day, and I got a fan blowing up my shorts, cooling down my nuts. Yes, I'm not holding back. My balls needed some cooling today. Yes, I did take a shower, but for some reason they still need cooling. I took a cold shower, by the way. Sometimes in the summer I like to just take a really cold shower. Yes, I refuse to sit up for the rest of this episode. Yeah, this is one of the laying down episodes. Also, this is the halfway point through season 33 already. How the fuck have we already come this far in the season? I think part of it is my patience of waiting for that one card that I've been hyperfixating on. And these days just tend to go by fast at this point in time. Like, really fast. I didn't expect today to go as fast as it did. I just tried to fart. No, I didn't shit myself. But nothing came out. That was kind of disappointing. Like, this is the face of genuine disappointment. I need something new in my life. And I don't know what I mean by something new. And I don't know what I need by something new. I'm kind of at a loss here. It just needs to be new. I wonder what I'll see in my dreams tonight. Lately, I'll tell you the one thing I be seeing in my dreams quite frequently. An apartment that I have not been in yet. That involves me moving into that apartment from an apartment I had previously that I don't even remember being in. But apparently I lost a lot of possessions in that one. Like, why am I taking L's in my dream moves? Like, apparently I lived in another apartment within that same dream apartment complex, and I somehow got into another one, and I forgot stuff in the other one. Like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Somebody who translates dreams, tell me what the fuck that means. Is that like some unfinished business bullshit? Because I am unaware. Also, why am I on another dream analysis bullshit? Why the fuck am I constantly traveling and experiencing the full car ride? And the other spectrum of my dreams. Like, why am I experiencing a full highway? My dreams be fucking whack. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? My eyes are getting weary. My back is getting tired. Then I'm gonna lay down on this California king-size bed tonight. Whatever the rest of the Kings of Queens soundtrack goes, but what the fuck is this? What is beside my face? You know, you're supposed to comment down on these things. And, you know, you're supposed to comment the first thing that comes to your brain. And if I really like it, I will pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to today's This Is Fucked Up segment. Today's Tfue. Oh, look. 2 likes rotisserie chicken. Ain't that funny? A bird liking to eat chicken? Well, I mean, it's normal for, like, birds of prey to eat other birds. But ain't it weird that this bird, who would never hunt a chicken in its life, is enjoying rotisserie chicken? This is fucked up, bro. That's why I chose it for today's This Is Fucked Up segment. Welcome to today's word of the day, where today's word of the day happens to be nostril. Don't ask me why today's word of the day is nostril. I just figured it'd be funny. Nostril just figured like a funny thing to choose as today's word. You don't have to pick a word that necessarily has a bunch of meaning or anything for these segments. You could just do something fun and silly because you feel fun and silly today. And that's how I feel. I feel fun and silly today. I literally played Skippity Toilet on the guitar today. I'm not sure what to do. Welcome to today's meme segment, where today we're doing centaur memes. Woo, centaur memes. So, yeah, let's get on with it. Look, a half horse, a half centaur. A centaur that's half horse, half centaur. Jesus Christ. Look at that abomination. It still has, like, that's some nightmare fuel. It still has some ability to walk, but, like, that's nightmarish. Oh, look. This meme's hilarious. When you find something that brings your horse and human side out of you, does that immediately make you want to consume a carrot? does it also make you want to kick someone who gets close to your back end? Oh, look. The 4 horsemen of horsemen. The centaur. Oh, my Jesus. The last one is so haunting. That bottom right one is the most haunting of each one. The top left is approachable, but the bottom right was just so unapproachable. Ew. Oh, look. Do centaurs have sex like this? Or like this? Honestly think it's more like that top one. T-pose and all. Like, I don't know about you, but I can't finish unless I T-pose. It's a weird requirement, but, you know, it's gotta happen. And look, the recursive centaur. I didn't know what a recursive centaur was until right now. I was today years old when I found out that a recursive centaur looks like that. Hope you enjoy that. Hope that's in your nightmares tonight or dreams. Either or. Either or. Wow. I think the first one is more akin to what a giraffe centaur would look like. Yeah, I think it would just have the long neck and the uncomfortable human face. Well, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. And see you on the next one.
So today's been a very interesting day. I went out twice today. And both times I retrieved something very, very interesting. I retrieved the first time a magic card that goes by the name Marvin the Murderous Mimic. Now, if you do not know who Marvin the Murderous Mimic is, I'm going to explain him to you. Marvin the Murderous Mimic not only has a great alliteration card, but he also gathers the activated effects of cards that don't share his name. And in Magic the Gathering, that's very, very crazy. So he does a little of everything. And what's even crazier is that there are several cards that search artifacts with a 2 cost or lower. So he's searchable! Roll that intro. So, I got another thing today. It was kind of an impulse decision, but it was a fun impulse decision. Yes, I got another deck put together of One Piece trading card game. Gear 5 Monkey D. Luffy. If you don't know what Gear 5 Monkey D. Luffy is, I'm sorry. I'm not going to tell you, because you should probably watch One Piece and find out for yourself. But I tell you, it's one of the most insane anime power-ups of all time. Yeah, it's warm right now. I'm not putting a shirt on. Like, seriously, I get to chill right now, and I get to play these two decks against each other. And if you look at these two decks and realize how diametrically, like, crazy they are, because one is Monkey D. Luffy and one is Marshall D. Teach. And if you are in the hip end of the know in the One Piece lore, then you know about how these two parallel each other in many, many ways. I'm just so happy I got both these decks together. And yes, I picked the purple sleeves for the purple-black Luffy deck. I went and picked up purple sleeves for that. I'm gonna have fun with this. So, going to the card shop today, well, card shops today, because I didn't just hit up one today. I did hit up two card shops today. I managed to play a round of One Piece, and I'm really starting to get the hang of it. I almost won earlier against a matchup that was oddly against me in so many ways, but I was not sweating whatsoever. But also in my travels today, I managed to avoid a whole bunch of rain. There was rain again. I'm happy I did not get caught up in it. So, I've been friends with someone who is kind of my type for a while. And I just never thought of anything regarding it. But I was just talking to her today, and she brings up that after I bring up what my type of women is, that it's just coincidentally that she is in that criteria. You know how fucking hard it is to carry a conversation like that afterwards? Oh my god. My spectrum related disorder was totally showing that, like, oh my god. You know how hard it is to carry a conversation when someone's like, oh, so I'm your type. I'm like, yeah. You are. Then we just got into a really open conversation after that, and I'm not elaborating on details. But it wasn't bad. It was not bad. I'm not sure why. But I just had something touch the part of my back, because I'm going to be open about something. I have a very sensitive spot on my back that I'm not sure why, but for no reason, it triggers a reflex in me, like when you hit that soft spot of your knee that makes your knee kick up. But instead, it just triggers my entire body to do a full body shudder. And this time, I launched this thing out of my ear. This is me being like totally upfront and honest about something. I have a sensitive spot on my back that makes me shudder. No, do not touch me and approach me, and do not touch my back attempting to touch that soft spot on my back, because chances are, if you touch that spot on my back, you're gonna get fucking elbowed. And that's not on me. That's on you at this point in time. Because I told you my body fully shudders. That involves me throwing up a couple fucking elbows. And yes, it's happened in public. And no, I haven't hit anybody. Nope. I just feel like that person who just, like, maybe hit that a little too hard. And people are like, yeah, that is exactly what's going on. And I'm trying not to look like that kind of guy after that happens. And you know what contradicts that very, very thing? My love of having long hair. Because you're fucking right. My long hair tickles that sometimes. It does. I'm just saying. I'm going to be in my chill pirate era. I know I said I was in my pirate era, but I'm in my chill pirate era right now. I wear my sunglasses at night right now. And yes, I have them pushed all the way up. I do have a very long face. Why the long face? This is a hydration checkpoint, eh? You're to grab a cup, like I'm doing right now, and fill it with water, like what's in here. Simple enough. Answer the call to hydrate. You know, I like making sure y'all are hydrating. I've noticed that some YouTubers have started saying to hydrate more. And I vibe with that hardcore. I'm not saying I started that, because I'm definitely not the one who started that. But I have been manifesting that sort of vibe. And seeing that vibe manifested in other people and seeing other great vibes be pervaded, that is what I want to see. Because being the change you want to be is one of the things you gotta do. You can't expect other people to change. However, if you act out the change, you act out that positive change, chances are, maybe that willpower might get the world around you to, might get that positive energy flowing. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Yeah. I believe we all should be drinking more water, and I appreciate anyone who inspires anyone to drink more water. I'm not going to make a comment on today's time on the video, because every time I say it's going to be a sub 20, it ends up being past 20 minutes. But I digress. I just want to take a second to thank those who reach out and give support to me through any means. And it means the world when somebody could talk to me and on a level. And I really appreciate that. So, thank you. Thank you very much. Y'all who reach out to me and give me the vibes I put out as well. Because I appreciate them as well. Y'all are the best. This video has gone so many different directions, I tell you. I had initially filmed a bunch of content earlier, and I didn't want to use it. Not for any particular reason. I just didn't feel like using it. And sometimes that does happen. Artistic decisions just come from your brain, and sometimes they're like, yeah, dude, you should maybe post some different shit. And I listen to my brain when my brain tells me that. And so here we are. What is this? What are we looking at? Tell me what this is. Comment below what you think this is. Tell me what this is. Comment below what you think this is. If you get the reference I just made, also, I'm sorry if you know what reference I just made to, but what is this? What is beside my face? Tell me what this is. And comment below. And if I really like it, I will pin it. What is this? Where are we looking at? So, we're kind of retiring the weird comment of the day segment for a bit because I'm having a hard time finding weird comments. So, welcome to Tfue. This is fucked up. Yes, this is Big Bird having Benoit balls removed by other puppets. And you don't know what Benoit balls are. Well, Benoit balls are also known as anal beads. Yep. I found this meme. This is fucked up. Now we both have to see it together. Welcome to today's word of the day. Where today's word of the day just so happens to be confidence. Confidence is a word that more people need, and some people have too much of. Honestly, I have what I feel is the right amount of confidence, because I feel that, one, I am in control of my life to a certain extent. Two, I'm a pretty reasonable guy. 3, hey, you seen that booty? That's confidence. Welcome to today's meme segment, where today we're going to talk about Socrates. Now, Socrates, I'm not sure if you're aware, but he was a theologist who
was not only, yes, he was doing this. He was going up to random people, saying random shit to them, which happened to be like thought-provoking shit, and then he got put to death. Socrates kind of went down when someone asked, "Did you know Socrates?" Well, of course. He is me. Socrates. Socrates was one of those people that were like, yeah, I need to spread this information. Socrates would be what we would call the doomers, doomsday people. To be is to do. To do is to be. Do be. Do. Be do. Doobie doobie doo. Damn. Scooby-Doo. Fucking love Scooby-Doo, man. I love that I found a meme that had Socrates and Scooby-Doo in it. When bro says, "What are you doing?" and you hit him with the thinking, and they're like, "What are you thinking about?" And I hit him with the reply of, "I'm just thinking, why the hell are magic cards so expensive? They're shiny pieces of cardboard." Some aren't even shiny pieces of cardboard. Hell, some of them are just regular pieces of cardboard. First, we approach strangers when they walk by. Then we show them that they don't know as much as they think. And then Athens puts us to death. As I said earlier, the story of Socrates is not a good one. Well, it doesn't have a good ending. It does not have a good ending. So, universal truth is central to your ideas. Why don't you tell us what the universal truth is, Socrates? That's the neat part. I don't. And that's Socrates in a nutshell. You know nothing, but I know everything. Guess what? You don't, Socrates. Like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. You're probably thinking, wow, it sure sounds like a wind tunnel in here. Well, that's because if you can't tell by the sheen of my forehead, or my cheeks, or the tip of my nose, it's been a hot day. This is the kind of heat that they had Shia LaBeouf and that other kid digging holes in. This that sweltering heat. I don't even know how I'm gonna sleep tonight. I don't even think a sleeping pill will do it. Roll that intro. Apparently tomorrow it's supposed to be hotter than it is today. I don't know if I can handle that. It's definitely going to be interesting. Definitely going to be interesting. Apparently, it's supposed to be like 5 degrees hotter than it was today. And tomorrow's episode is going to be super hard to film. Just letting you know that straight away. You see, I let my hair down now, and I look like Boromir just got stressed right the fuck out.
Like Boromir from Lord of the Rings. Straight up. I've wet my hair with cold water. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 fucking times today. I have put water through my hair. Cold water. Which, by the way, I hope you're fucking hydrating today. And do you have any keeping cold remedies that aren't just like freezing an ice pack and sticking it to your head and being like, maybe this might affect the rest of my body? Because I haven't found anything else that works besides that. POV, you're the fan throughout today because it's hotter than hell out here. And you know exactly what's going on. And if you know exactly what's going on and abide what's going on, and this is something that isn't just limited to one gender. I'm not the only person that does this. No. There are several women that do this too. There are several dudes that do this as well. And there are several non-binary people who do this as well. Because in reality, in days where it is hotter than fuck, hotter than the devil's taint, you need to make sure yours ain't. A little word of wisdom there. So, here's finally a clip where I start with so. I am boiling right now. At least my niece / hamster Noodle, because I'm watching my sister's hamster Doodle, keeping her cool. She's relaxing right beside me. Which reminds me, I hope y'all are keeping your pets super hydrated. Hell, even give your pets ice water right now. Because 'tis the time. 'Tis the time. I just remembered something. I have had this hazelnut 400-gram chocolate bar, literally the size of my fucking face, for a week. I've only had 5 pieces of it. I've only had 5 pieces of it. Part of me feels like I should have had more by now. I think I know how I'm gonna deal with tonight.
Yeah. I think this is how we're doing it tonight. Woo! It's so smooth. It's like lightly sweet. Soko always gives me a hiccup, so I'm gonna watch some Commander gameplay after I'm done filming this. Now I'm gonna drift off into oblivion. That is what I am gonna do tonight. Okay, I put my hair back up. Ugh. I still got the hiccups from that last clip. I'm still gonna be drinking more of that. I don't know about you, but if I could somehow manipulate my body's temperature into dropping so I could comfortably sleep tonight, I will have one. I will have one. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna be frank, this is like, the sweat's already coming through this thing. It's been coming through this all day. Would you like to sniff my hair cap? Just kidding. Maybe one of these days I'll sell one of my hair caps unwashed to one lucky viewer. Just kidding. That would be fucking hilarious, though. Imagine that. Fuck. You know, apparently if you somehow psychologically convince yourselves to stop hiccuping, it's supposed to work. You're okay, you can stop hiccuping, Devin. That's a fucking lie, Matt. That's a fucking lie, Matt. Matt from What's Critical X Skill Check. So, I haven't streamed for a little. And the reason why I haven't streamed for a little. I have to sit down cross-legged to tell you. The reason I haven't streamed for a little bit
solely because I've had a lot of my time taken up with my usual adult IRL life. I just haven't been able to use my extra time like that for streaming, which is what I was doing. Not to say I don't miss streaming right now, because I seriously miss the fuck out of streaming. It's one of my favorite things to do as of late. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to freeze my chocolate bar. Oh yeah. This is how hot it is in here. Look how limp my chocolate is. I should finger paint the walls until someone I use my shit. Just kidding, I'm not like that. It would be wild though. This is about to go into the fucking freezer. Not gonna lie. I'm not sure why whiskey and chocolate is the way right now with me. But whiskey and chocolate is the fucking way. Tomorrow morning I gotta call my pharmacy and let them know that I'm gonna need a water pill refill soon. Because I have to take a water pill. Notice how the hiccups are gone? It just took me bitching about chocolate. Ugh. I'm not sure if you've noticed this, but those weren't shots. Those were like those are triple shot sips. I started this touching the U. It was at the U. Funny. These bottles have fun indicators for how much you go through them. It's like, oh my god! I hit the O! I hit the O on the Southern Comfort! Get the fuck away from my chocolate, Black Black. I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm. Don't make me get the Seal of Orichalcos out. Your fly ass couldn't handle the Seal of Orichalcos. That's probably why it sounds so fun right now. This episode started with me not drinking and just complaining about the fucking heat, which made my chocolate bar limp.
Then I started drinking. The hazelnuts taste weird now. I'm not sure why, but the mixture of Southern Comfort and hazelnut chocolate, the hazelnuts taste like cauliflower. Why the fuck does it taste like cauliflower? I'm trying to enjoy chocolate. I don't usually talk about my bowel issues like that, but nine times today. Why have I had to shit 9 times today? Nine times? And the worst part is there's probably going to be a 10th after this video. Because my IBS be fucking kicking right now. Wow. I am pretty drunk. That's what I get for taking triple shots right out the fucking bottle, buds. Oh, great. Now I have that trademark Canadian accent that only comes out when I drink. What the hell? Ugh. So, I just want to bring this up about this episode. This has been the longest I have been in an episode without mentioning Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, or One Piece. That's huge for me. I'm like hooked on One Piece, Magic, and Yu-Gi-Oh. So this is big for me. Pat myself on the back for this one. Because, yeah, this is gonna be the episode where everybody's gonna be like, dude, that fucking fan is loud. If you were sweating your genitalia off, you would too. You would too. Like, my balls have descended a full 2 inches since like 2 p.m. And it's like, hold on a second. It's like 10:30. By the time tomorrow's done, I'm probably gonna be slanging these things behind my shoulder. Like just... Oh. I'm gonna straight attach an ice pack to my nuts. I don't care how unhinged this episode gets. Hell, I'm gonna have a lot of fun watching this in the morning. After I've watched this like 4 times while I was drunk, and I'm just like, you did that, Devin? I, in fact, did that. I'm at that part of drinking where, like, your skin is numb, and you're like, yeah. I'm gonna do that thing right now for no reason. Oh, I got no titties to squeeze together anymore. I lost my chonk. I'm muscular now. My tits are all muscle. All I could do is flex them. Be like turning signals. I'm turning right if you couldn't tell. What is this? What is beside my face? What are we looking at? Yes, I have my glasses on. Yes, I look completely different without my glasses on. It is what it is. But we're not here to talk about what is that. We're here to talk about what is this that's beside my face. Ugh. Ugh. That's a sweaty hairnet. But what is this? What is beside my face? I won't want to buy this. Just kidding. Ah. If you comment down below something I really like, I will pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Welcome to today's This Is Fucked Up. Because this is fucked up. Imagine being a student, getting a locker, and you're like, wow, what the hell is with this space-consuming pole in the middle of my fucking locker? Now, as one who has had a locker in the past in high school, they don't have enough room as is. Now that there's a fucking pole in that locker, how is anyone supposed to store anything in there? You just gave someone a literal waste of space. This is fucked up. Welcome to today's Word of the Day segment, where today's Word of the Day is airflow. Airflow. That's what today's Word of the Day is. Holy hell. I'm not gonna lie, the shots kicked in right after I filmed the What Is This segment. And I'm flying right now. But yeah, airflow. That has made today worth it. I am absolutely thankful that there's things blowing me right now that is literal airflow. Airflow, thank you, airflow. Now, tomorrow I can't wait to be in central air because I miss my central air. But then I'm gonna be back here without central air. Welcome to today's memes segment, where we go over memes. And today's memes are, it's not my job memes, because I found some funny ones. They pay me to build bikes, not move rocks. Wow, imagine being that lazy. We could literally move the rock to the side there. Like, not even that far from there, and that you just wasted pipe material just to avoid a rock. Oh, look at this. This is probably because somebody forgot to clean it up before they paid the guy to do a long stretch of land. Now that is potentially understandable, and it is not that person's job. Oh, imagine this, having an emergency. Please do not have an emergency at this location. Emergency phone is not installed. Yeah, we're not here to manage your fucking emergencies. You should have an emergency in an entirely different place. Guess what, scrub? Get owned. Get owned. And not only that, you should probably just not have an emergency whatsoever. One does not simply reply, "That's not my job," unless they feel like a dick that day. Some days I find that I'm able to do more than is my job because I just need to do it. No one else will do it, so might as well do it myself. Oh, look. Someone who hasn't been trained on bricklaying. That looks like an absolute struggle. Imagine that not being your job and being stuck doing that job. Oh my god. That is some nightmarish bricklaying right there. Nightmarish bricklaying. Well, you know, another one where somebody moved the arrows too close to the edge. Now someone has to avoid it. That was regulation there. That's regulation, a distance from the curb. I see no problem with that, but that last person fucked up. Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to drink your water. Stay cool. Yes, it is somehow hotter than yesterday. It is, for you Americans who watch, feeling like 115 degrees today. 115 degrees. Why? Did someone owe a blood debt to the sun and didn't end up, like, paying it or something? Now the sun's punishing us? Like, what the hell? Like, I hope everybody's keeping safe today. Roll that intro. So I am back at my other crib. That's my AKA hurricane proof. Like a baby. I gotta figure out which weed I'm smoking right now. I'm gonna choose this one. That was a lot. Today I had to install an air conditioner. Yeah. Started off this glorious day by putting up an air conditioner. I woke up at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. And from 8, I was just balls to the wall today. Balls to the wall. One thing that never gets old, though, everywhere I go, people love my glasses. Like, maybe Zenny could sponsor me one day. Because I have gotten so much word out just by how sick these glasses are.
People love them. People love these glasses. I just care that they're my prescription. And also that they're fucking green. That may or may not have been half the reason I got these glasses. I tell you, I'm very impressed by Zenny. Very impressed by Zenny. Plus, like, I love the case these things come with and that micro fleece cloth. Damn, this ain't even a sponsored segment and it sounds like a sponsored segment. Only because of how much I love these glasses. I'm not even paid for this shit. And I just mentally just give these people airtime. You're welcome, Zenny. You're welcome. I just prepared my grandfather some grits. Like some old-fashioned sweetener thrown in grits. And he loved it. Because I know how to make my grandfather's grits. My grandfather is a picky eater, okay? Most things he won't even eat because for some reason it just tastes off to him now. And that's a side effect that comes with most of his medication. How I prepare my grits, however, for me, I don't prepare them sweet. No. What I do is I make a double portion of grits with garlic butter, a little bit of cheese sprinkled on top, maybe some crumbled up pieces of bacon, some cut up green onion, I love preparing my grits Southern style because Southern style grits are awesome. One thing about being back at this other place I live, because I live a few different places. Just depends on where I'm needed. I'm about to play some One Piece card game against myself in a more convenient atmosphere. I've been making do with a small amount of counter space on a TV tray to play One Piece with myself. And I've managed to get a lot of good practice in. Yeah. Pretty soon I'm going to be doing a lot more One Piece content. Just like I've been doing a little more of that Pokemon TCG Pocket stuff. There will be more content of various nature coming to. I hope you're ready. So it's a little later in the day. I did what I said I was going to do. I played One Piece against myself. because I have the space to do it out here. And I won. My Blackbeard deck beat my Luffy deck by a smidgen. This deck could actually just... There was something in my hair. My Blackbeard deck won by a smidgen. Turns out that this Luffy deck is actually really good. Really, really good. And I look forward to playing more with it. Really looking forward to more decks too. Probably gonna get another structure deck soon. Jesus Christ. There's a horsefly in here and it's huge. Those things bite. So here I sit, really funny, while I wait to pack 420. Grab the nug between my hands into the grinder. It meets my demands. Gonna take a rip or two. Take a deep ass rip and then I blew. Boy, oh is it sunny. Before I take this hit at 420. Yeah. Now if I check the time, as I waited patiently, it is now 4:20. So, today I learned that my local card shop managed to get rid of the 2 copies of the card I wanted, but I wasn't buying it from them, unfortunately, because I wasn't going to pay the price they had it at. But I already have the card coming either way. It's a good thing that store sold those cards, because I probably would have pushed myself to buy another one. But I digress. Now, I'm so happy that I paid $50 on something that over the past 5 days has modulated between $75 and $80 up and down. I hit that price at the right time, and boy am I glad that I will never have to beat myself up over this. You're probably wondering, why the fuck do I got a fly swatter? It's just in case the horsefly acts up. I got a lint brush. I decided to hang out with my cat. The rest of the white that doesn't come off, I painted with the shirt on ages ago. Yes, my cat was in a cuddly mood when I saw her. I really missed her. She really missed me too. I'm happy that every time I come to see her, she is just as happy to see me as I am to see her. That's what love is like with animals. That's what true love is like with animals. So, I finally saw parts of Final Destination Bloodlines. What I mean by parts, I mean I found the full Deaths compilation because sometimes that's all you gotta watch of a horror film is the full Deaths compilation. Because sometimes the storyline means jack shit. So, spoiler alert, there's a very funny death scene that I'm about to talk about. And you're probably wondering, what the fuck do you mean by funny? Well, the death spiral, the death sequence starts off with a kid chucking a penny off of this very tall sky needle. And skip ahead. There's a piano that ends up falling from said sky needle. Now that kid, I'm gonna show you what he does here. Kid straight up runs like, oh boy, I'm scot-free. Then he gets crushed by the fucking piano. My first time seeing that, my reaction was to fucking belt out laughing. Because cartoons have conditioned me that when someone gets crushed by a piano, it's fucking hilarious. So, when this kid gets crushed by a piano in 4K, right after he's like, haha, I'm safe. They seriously had to kill a kid with a piano and make it funny. That's the darkest thing about that movie. I don't know why, but last night, I made last night's video very long. Now, usually, because of the format of my videos, I end up with a video that's like usually 20 minutes long anyways, because of how I do it now. A lot of the times it just ends up at 20 minutes. But some days I just can't turn it off. I just want to talk to y'all longer. Get the good word in with you. You know, the word where I tell you to hydrate yourself. A word where I promote self-love. So today started with not only me being told I had to pack up everything early today and to go get to install an air conditioner, but we had to go retrieve that air conditioner too. Oh yes. So it just so happened we get to Best Buy 3 minutes before it opens at 10 a.m. So we got there at like 9:57. Then guy comes, opens the door. I'm like, hold on here. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, I come here searching for a very specific air conditioner. And yes, I already knew the specific air conditioner I was going in for. Because if you know me, when I'm going in to buy something, I already know what the fuck I'm looking for. I don't need to scan aisles. No, I already know what I'm looking for if I'm going into a store. So that was some fast-ass customer service today. All because I already knew what I wanted. Air conditioners are expensive too. They used to be like $80, like 10, 20 years ago for an alright air conditioner. Now $384. What is this? What is beside me? What have I decided for today? You're going to tell me. You're going to tell me down below in the comments. You're going to tell me whether or not this is something weird or not. You're going to tell me what this is. Yeah. Or you probably won't. I mean, this is an interactive segment. People used to interact on these all the time and comment things that came off the top of their head. Who knows? I might have to end this segment soon. What is this? Well, if you pick a comment, if you comment something and I really like, I will pick it and put it as this video's comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Wow. So, this is, of course, Tfue. This is fucked up. I found Jesus Mecha Christ. I'm not even sure why this is a thing. But it's a Christ former. This is pretty fucked up. Whoever wanted their Jesus cross to transform. Wow. What do you think? Welcome to today's Word of the Day segment, where today's Word of the Day is air conditioning, where air conditioning
is one of the most important things about today. It got to 115 degrees Fahrenheit where I was, and that's nothing to scoff at. So air conditioning is a special word today because it made today worth it. It made today bearable. So air conditioning, thank you. Thank you, air conditioning. Do you like air conditioning? Welcome to today's meme segment, where today we're going to be doing memes about melting, because I was melting and everything else is melting. Well, here we go. You know, it's hot when even the dog begins to melt. Bloodhounds usually melt like that because bloodhounds, they melty dogs. They really melty boys and girls. You ever see a hound melt in person? It's adorable. I love those dogs so much. Oh, look. It melted a fan. Imagine being that hot that it melts the thing that takes away the heat. My word. Yeah. Like, I don't know what to do. Scrape that fan up. What are you gonna do with that fan? Throw in the garbage afterwards. That's what. Yeah, my ducks have melted today. All my ducks have melted. Have your ducks melted today? I know that, like, today melted a lot of things. Yesterday I had to put a chocolate bar in the freezer because it melted my chocolate bar. Oh, look. It's today when you go outside. The Ark of the Covenant scene from Indiana Jones. That's what I think about with this heat. Yeah, you ever see that scene? If you haven't seen Indiana Jones and the Ark of the Covenant, you should probably see it. It's been out for maybe, like, I don't know. Wow. This is me giving people advice and saying, well, it's time to end this video. Except for, it's not. It's not. Well, like, wow, my cat's getting in on this too. She's right beside me. Aw. This is me seeing my cat smile. That's the melting point of my heart. Like, that's so beautiful. The melting point of my heart is my cat smiling. Well, like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. But wait. I'm just saying, for those of you who think I just smoke exclusively bongs, I got a newsflash for you. I roll some surprisingly good Jaybirds. Like, look at that distribution right there. I've already smoked through a good portion of this. But yeah, this is a bonus scene in today's episode. You're welcome. Compliments to Devin. You thought I was getting with just the animated segments today? Nope. Nope. Here I am smoking a joint with you. Yeah, this is really good.
I may roll like a bunch more for later. I tell you one thing. It probably reeks of weed in here now. I'm okay with that. Still, further down the Jaybird, and look at that even distribution. That's how you can tell it's a good Jaybird. There's no canoeing. Canoeing is a term which means this thing would be burning unevenly, and there would be part of the half of the Jaybird would be running like someone ripped a pair of stockings, and this is not that case. I'm gonna finish this. I rolled a very, very good one. There's only one problem with these each and every time, though. Eventually, my fingers are too big for it. Uh. 10,000 subs, and I'll teach y'all how to roll the perfect joint like I just did. Like, look at that roach too. Well, well, well. It seems overnight I have gone up a few subscribers. I passed 2,500 subscribers. Quite a milestone. I have reached a quarter of 10,000 subs. And I got many things to say about it. A lot has changed. Also, a lot kind of stays chill. Either way, it's gonna be another good episode. Roll that intro. So, I got the message today. My Sephiroth is in Italy because of that triple factor authentication, where the same card gets sent several different places to confirm that not only is it real and it's the authentic thing, but it's apparently a company standard. So my card went all the way from Quebec, all the way to Alberta, all the way to Italy.
Then it's gonna come all the way to me. That's one traveled playing card. Just for a single card. All I know is that when I get it, I'll be happy. Yes. We're going at this again tonight. It gets smoother and smoother as time goes on. And that was one aggressive triple shot. So today I went by a Walmart. And I found exactly what I needed at a Walmart. Not too often I go directly to a Walmart and I find exactly what I want inside said Walmart. But one second. I got another one of these. Got another Luffy, Monkey D. Luffy starter deck. Because I needed one. Because I needed multiple copies of the cards that came in this deck. So I went to the store, got it. I didn't actually expect it to be there. I was kind of hoping it was going to be there. I gotta organize my bag a little better. A lot of my shit's getting beat up. You know what? You might hear all this air going on in here, but I am overheating. I am overheating quite a bit. Ugh. The question is, do I set myself up like a genie? Nah, I'm just doing it in the man bun today. I had a moment where I'm like, where the fuck did my wallet go? As I'm frisking my own pocket, I remembered I left it in my other pants.
I don't usually show off my wallet, but my wallet has some significance to it. Look at these cute cats. Don't you think this is so me? Like, if you know my love for cats, you understand why my cat wallet is so me. I love cats so much. It rained today for a bit. It came down really good. Not as much as it was like yesterday. For some reason yesterday, there was a huge storm. And yeah, definitely nothing too crazy today, thankfully. I tell you, I am tempted to make another Magic the Gathering deck, mostly because of this guy right here, Cloud Midgar Mercenary. Of course, because I like Final Fantasy VII. I love how I got it in the rookie card sleeve. This says rookie card. Is it for rookies? I don't know. Look at this. Here's another rare card. Here's Kofi fucking Kingston. Ugh. One of the coolest wrestlers of all time. You're probably wondering, why the fuck does this guy carry a Kofi Kingston card in a top loader around? The answer is Kofi Kingston is a fucking legend. And in this house, we respect the name of fucking Kofi Kingston. So, kinda got salty after playing Commander. Why? Because my Commander was so hard targeted by one guy. He has all the removal in his deck. I was not allowed to play. It was so one-sided. And he's like, I didn't expect to make enemies. I'm like, dude, you're playing a CEDH deck. And he's like, this deck ain't a CEDH deck. I'm like, fuck right it is. He's proxying a CEDH deck. So he's like, I'm gonna search it up to see that it's not CEDH. I knew it was CEDH, and yes, it was CEDH. I play the game on a frequent basis, And I research things like this quite frequently. I know what is a competitive commander deck. And I know what is not. I don't build competitive. I build what's called Bracket 4. Where you're allowed to play whatever you want. Just, you're not playing... You're not playing like everything's a dick move. And Bracket 4 is even much of a hard place to go, because you're still gonna have people who play infinite combos on turn 7 or turn 5 infinite combos. If you're trying to play a game for fun, and you want to play a game with friends to have a good time, don't be that guy. So, I'm gonna be going to, I'm gonna be going on a fun, trip tomorrow. Gonna be going to the card shop. Gonna be picking up an order of cards I had, because I had ordered some fun cards for me. And yeah, gonna be a great time. Ordered, of course, some Final Fantasy cards, because I'm addicted. I need them Final Fantasy cards. Wizards, you have one. I can see. My wallet is yours. This is a hydration checkpoint. You should be grabbing something that could contain water in it right now. And you should be consuming said water. I know it's time for me to consume some water. I'm gonna consume some after I film this clip. Yeah. So, are you doing it? Are you grabbing something to drink? I hope you are. I really hope you are. Please. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yep, we made it. We fucking made it. Tomorrow's the season finale. I can't believe we're already at the end of season 33. Then we start season 34 on Saturday. But what is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? You're supposed to be telling me this. You're supposed to be commenting the thing that's off the top of your head. And should I really like what you have to say? I mean, should I really like what you have to say? I will pin your comment as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Oh boy, I saw this meme earlier. I'm like, this is fucked up. I'm like, wow,
this is the perfect thing for This Is Fucked Up today. So, welcome to This Is Fucked Up, Tifu. The segment where I look at something I'm like, this is fucked up. Well, yeah, good old cigarette popsicle that this person took a big old gnarly bite out of. Yep. Absolutely disgusting. I can't believe I had to lay my eyes upon this today, and so do you now. I'm sorry I had to share this with you. This is fucked up. Welcome to today's Word of the Day, where today's Word of the Day is sportsmanship. Now, you could either take something on the nose, or you could either take something not on the nose. Well, Today was one of those days where sportsmanship was needed, but it didn't necessarily happen. There wasn't much sportsmanship in the Magic the Gathering I played earlier. Yep. Except for with two of my friends. One person. Welcome to today's meme segments. Where going back on that whole one person messed up the Commander game. Yeah, welcome to today's meme segment where we're doing Luffy memes. Yep, scalpers think they look like Luffy, but in reality they're Tomorrow Black. Yeah, they're the fake Straw Hat Pirates. You're not a real pirate. Mr. I'm gonna make $20 off of a Pokemon Elite Trainer box. Literally, making $20 off of something, might as well just do something productive. Girl, old man, kid, Luffy's fists are rated E for everyone. You'll find that in One Piece, Luffy is all about that equality. Luffy don't give a fuck who you are. Luffy's gonna solve that problem with his fist. And I hope you're okay with it, because you don't have a fucking choice. Well, this is funny, because Luffy is literally the most smooth-brained protagonist there is. He has some very intelligent moments, but he is a very smooth-brained protagonist. If you pay attention in One Piece, you'll see what I mean. He literally won a fight because he was smooth-brained. Oh, look. Classic. How Zoro sees Luffy. Now, as someone who sees out of one eye, that is horribly inaccurate. You don't see half of something. You do see a full person's face. So that meme's a little off. I'm gonna just complain about that. Oh, look. Luffy is like, prettiest woman in the world? Nah. Meat? Yes. There was literally a point where he was being negotiated with in a very serious situation. And he's like, I got something you want. Then Luffy is like, you got meat for me? Oh, look. Another Luffy meme. That's very Luffy. Luffy is very much like, yeah, I'm not going to be betrayed. I trust Law. To be honest, I trusted Law too. And he didn't betray him. Like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. I'm drinking it right now.
Today is a brand new day. Today is June 24th. And today, I have more mouth needles to receive. And what I mean by mouth needles is I got a tooth that's infected that needs a drilling fill. And, well, today Novocaine's gonna be my friend. I don't usually like getting mouth needles. No one does. But All I know right now is it's a necessity. No, you will not see me getting mouth needles today. Roll that intro. Right now it is before 9 a.m. So we have yet to experience today's massive heat. I'm in a tank top. I'm probably going to be in a tank top all day. It's going to be a scorcher. So I want to take a moment to bring up something. I had filmed some footage that I had deleted. Now, the reason why I deleted the footage is because it made me sad. Yesterday, I had seen a spider that was trapped in a web, and it just kept getting caught by the wind. I thought it was funny for a second until I realized there's something up with this spider. It was a jumping spider that I freed from this web. But unfortunately, it was too late. The spider already was dying. So I tried my best to help it, but the spider didn't make it. It was a cute little jumping spider, probably the size of maybe the piece of the game piece from Sorry, the bottom part. So, yeah. Rest in peace, jumping spider. So today I learned that apparently some people just like keep smoking all day. I can't keep smoking all day. I'm way too busy. But that would be something that would be of my interest. I personally have so much green that I don't know what to do with. I could smoke it, all of it, all day, every day. But as someone who is experienced in a skill called moderation, this is going to last me a while. It really is. And that's why you don't just smoke it because you got it. You smoke it because it's there for you when you need it.
Would you believe we're still here in the morning? And I filmed a few clips of this in the morning? Well, the answer is sometimes you gotta space out your work. And sometimes you do your work when you're able to do your work. Today's episode is about management. Not sure if you could tell this. With, of course, the Spider tribute. But, like, there's a lot of shit about management in this. Would you believe I managed my own YouTube channel? And I will forever be the manager of this channel. I don't think I might have, like, a YouTube partnership manager, like every other YouTuber gets down the road, but at this point in time, I don't think anybody is able to manage my content except for me. I'd rather be my own boss anyway. Ain't that what this is all about? Becoming your own boss? I love it. But the stakes are higher now. I'm all trimmed up on a diet now. But the stakes are higher now. They want milk from the finest cow. Bang, bang, at the door. Who's there? I'm scared. Who knows what love can do? I love myself and I love you too. Oh. That's a song reference. If you somehow know what song that was that I just referenced, comment below. Comment below. Because that's a fun song. You know, a lot of times I like to reference songs in this stuff. Y'all don't catch it, but I reference other songs quite frequently. Damn. You can tell this is in the morning because my English is fucked, okay? My English is fucked. I wake up, I try to film this, and my English is fucked. I didn't brush my teeth yet for my morning teeth brush. I usually do that before stream. Not stream. I usually do that before I go on camera. But I didn't this time. Doing it after breakfast. So I caught some legendary footage today that I cannot wait to show you. Yes, some very legendary footage. Not often do people catch a jumping spider hunting and eating, but I caught something a little more than that. And after the What Is This segment today, you're going to see that clip. Oh, yeah, you're going to see that clip. It's going to be fun for all of us here. It was fun watching it happen. The funny thing is, while I was filming that clip, another jumping spider had jumped on my leg and started lumbering around my leg. It was funny. It was cute. I was focusing on two jumping spiders at once. The algorithm picked me up again.
And now I'm plus subscribers. I'm almost at 2,500. You know what that means? You know what that means? I'll be a quarter of the way to 10,000 subs. A quarter of the way to 10,000 subs. As soon as I get to 10,000 subs, things are going to change for this channel in so many ways. Oh yeah. In some really blessed ways. I hope you're excited too, because I'm pretty damn excited for it. And thank you once again, people, for joining. So, this is something that I want to shout out. Shout out YouTube for not only being a spot where I post all my videos and such that I feel like, but thank you, YouTube, for also being another storage device for me, because I have some unlisted videos I put on my channel that I store very important videos. Some that I don't even show y'all. Thank you, YouTube, for being another storage device. So, I wanted to take some time to go over one of my favorite articles of clothing that I own. This Stone Cold Steve Austin shirt. I can make him wave. Wave that middle finger. But yeah, just straight up, this shirt is a very important shirt to me, because this was one of my stepfather Mike's favorite shirts. And I'm gonna take a drink here while I reminisce about one of my favorite stories about him and why this shirt has such significance to me. Woo! That was like 4. So, I used to have this shirt, this Undertaker shirt, for WrestleMania 18. One of the most badass wrestling shirts I have ever owned. And what does Mike do? He shrinks it. He shrinks my shirt. And I'm like, oh no, oh no. It was only big enough to fit him now. So I'm like, you did this on purpose. And
He got an Undertaker shirt out of it. Now, this was a shirt he wore a lot when he was alive. And it was always pretty baggy on him. But with him gone, I put this shirt on for sometimes very special occasions. Today, I went and got another drill and fill in my mouth, and I thought, you know what, I need the spirit of Mike with me. So, I had the spirit of my stepdad with me today. And it's helped me be a lot more at ease with some of the shit I've had to put up with. I hope this story has maybe helped you with grieving someone you love. Because I know it's hard. I love you. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yep. It's pretty loud in here. I needed the big industrial fan on, but that ain't what we're here for. What is beside my face? Tell me, what is beside my face? And maybe, like, I know a few people commented yesterday's episode. So, are more people going to comment today? And if more people comment, it gives me more to pick from. You know, because if you comment something I really like, I will pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Well. I am just a small jumping spider in search of something to eat, but someone is filming me. I'm not even sure what filming means. But someone has something pointed at me, and it's disturbing me. I want to eat. Can you please stop looking at me? Please? You know what? I am way too hungry for this shit. I'm way too hungry for this shit. So, you could look at me if you want to. Just follow me. Yep. Here we are. Oh, I think I see something. It's just a little up here. Yep. Yep, see? Keep looking at me. You're gonna like this. Pounce, yeah. Yeah. This is good. This is pretty tasty so far. Just go. Hey, what the fuck?
I want some of this too. Give me some of this.
Dude,
just
what?
a smidgen.
Get the
Just
fuck
a smidgen.
off my food.
Come on.
Get the fuck
Give me some
off
of this.
my
Give me
food.
some of this.
Dude,
I want
I was literally just hunting this.
want
You don't have
some.
a claim.
Give me
You don't
some
have
of
a claim
this.
to this shit. This is my food. No, fuck off. No. You know what? There you go. Hey, dude, filming this. I hope you're catching this in HD. I know this fucking little spider is catching these hands in HD.
This is mine too. I'm getting what I can.
How the hell are you still hanging on?
This spider fucking
Damn! Like, you're annoying.
I don't even care that you could
Fuck
possibly eat me.
Fuck you, okay? I'm gonna try hitting you a couple times. See how it goes.
Hands off me.
Another couple times. Yeah. Literally. Can't you just let the fuck go? Can't you just let the fuck go? Seriously.
Stop it!
I'm trying to shake you off and it's not working. Dude, literally.
Not letting go.
What the fuck? Ugh.
Guess
I can't
what,
believe
bitch?
this
You
has
stuck
happened
with me
to
now.
me. This
I'm
is
not
so
letting
fucking
go.
annoying.
I'm taking what I'm getting. I'm taking what I could get.
Guess
Take it away,
we'll
get.
share this meal together. I'm just accepting it this way. Just know I'm probably going to eat you too.
I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm gonna fucking eat you too.
Welcome to Tfue for This Is Fucked Up. What if he was named Marshall D. Freak, and instead of hunting devil fruits, stealing devil fruits, he went around sucking on toes and shit. And his crew was filled with the most nastiest, freakiest scum, sons of bitches this side of the Grand Line. Jesus Christ. I saw this on a One Piece page earlier, and somebody decided to go full fucking goblin mode today. Like, I lost my shit when I first saw this. Welcome to today's Word of the Day, where today's Word of the Day is goblin mode. Yes, goblin mode is a word. We're counting the entire phrase as a single word today. Goblin mode is when you just go absolutely apeshit. Ever see that show Goblin Slayer? Maybe not to that extent, but just know Goblin mode is pretty fucking crazy. I don't have to describe to you the full extent of what Goblin mode entails, but just take into consideration the words I have given you. Today's word of the day is goblin mode. Welcome to today's meme segment, where we go over memes and shit. Today's memes, we're going over some fun memes. Some memes that just so happen to be Novocaine memes. Today I got a good old drill and fill, so I figured let's do Novocaine memes. And that feeling after the dentist injects the Novocaine, funny dyslexia moment there, like, it just, you feel nothing there for a while. You feel like a void. Then after the procedure for like a couple hours, it's not worn off like this, and you're just like moving your tongue around. You're like, huh, can I feel my tongue now? Oh, why am I still talking like this? Oh, what do you know? This was a fun experience. That's happened to me 2 fucking weeks in a row. Oh, I'm gonna shoot some Novocaine in your mouth. Oh, fuck, you're gonna make me numb. That's exactly what happens with Novocaine. You get your mouth made numb, and you can't feel shit. Like, the doctor's about to go ham with the drill in your mouth, and you can't feel shit. Best not feeling ever. Eating lunch before Novocaine wears off? I too like to live dangerously. Fun fact. Last week, like literally 7 days ago, when I had my last dental procedure, and my root canal, I had a sub afterwards, and I accidentally ate some of the back of my lip. Autophagia. Smiling after dental work till the Novocaine wears off. Yeah. You literally look like you're doing a half smile. It's funny. I love it. I love it so much. I actually don't. But it's silly. It's silly. You got that Rocky Balboa thing going. I got you, Adrian. Don't worry. We're going through this together. Oh, this is exactly how it is. This is exactly what I mean. Look at that meme. That describes everything I'm trying to explain. Well, thank you for joining me today on this wondrous day. Like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to drink your water. Love you. So today, I decided to spoil myself. I'm going to show a photo later of some of the cool things I got myself. They're Magic the Gathering cards. I'm just very, very happy with them. They're more Final Fantasy Magic cards. Does that surprise you? Welcome to the season finale, where we are once again talking about shiny pieces of cardboard. While I get ready for bed and get ready to end this season. I'm taking all my piercings and all my jewelry off. Tomorrow I get a cat girl. There's one card I want to go over because it's even lucky that I even got this card. It's gonna be in the picture, but this card initially, I was under the impression that they only had a Japanese version of this card, which I had initially wanted this version of this card, but not in Japanese, because I didn't want the hassle of pulling up the translation every time for everybody. So, here we are. Jenova, Ancient Calamity. Words can't do this card's just like justice. The art is phenomenal, and it's a full art. The craziest shit is that we got this in Magic the Gathering. We got so many cool new Final Fantasy cards in Magic the Gathering. One more card I got today because the artwork was pretty neat. Here is Emmett Selch. Like, once again, the camera isn't doing this justice. I'm just hyper obsessing over these Final Fantasy cards, and you can't blame me for doing so, because when so much of it has so... Look at this Tonberry. It comes with a chef's knife. It's Tonberry. Not much needs to be said more than it's a fucking Tonberry. If you're a Final Fantasy head, comment down below your favorite Final Fantasy and your favorite Final Fantasy moments. So, in this show I have been doing, it is crazy to think that it has pushed me from a level and has pushed me to another level. I thank everybody who just joins in on this channel and realizes the good vibe I have to put out. This was yet another successful season. It wasn't one of my most viewed seasons, but I don't give a shit. I still had a great time. I had a great time with everybody who decided to comment in my What Is This segments, and I have I've had a great time in general. I have had my fair share of human interaction in public transportation today. Fun fact, because it was raining out today, I got to experience ball soup. And yes, I took a shower afterwards. Ball soup is when you get really sweaty and your balls are just in a pool of your own sweat. All thanks to the humidity. I know it's not the most graceful thing I've described on this channel. But Jesus Christ, I had to explain it. Today on Mills Coolin stream, More Pie, I decided to join in. Well, actually, Mills invited me, and I was like, fuck yeah, I will join into your stream, bro. Just give me 10 minutes. And I was so game. We reacted to some videos. We played some Scribble.io, which was funny. I also smoked a bunch while I played with them. So that was fun. Tomorrow is my quote-unquote break day, where I get to go and play One Piece, the trading card game, in a sanctioned tournament environment. Hopefully, I do better than I did last time. I would love to win at least 1 or 2 games. I'm gonna be playing Blackbeard again. Of course I'm playing Blackbeard. It's my favorite deck. So, you know that card I ordered that I keep talking about, the Sephiroth Fabled Soldier? Well, turns out I got an option today that I had no idea was an unprecedented option. Turns out I'm gonna be stuck at my mother's for at least a couple weeks. The option I did not foresee getting, the ability to change the shipping address on this package last minute because it was ready for shipping. So now it's gonna be arriving to my mother's. Oh my god, look at that one. Do you see this? Like, that's one, like, that's one gray hair. Bruh. So today I decided to watch the movie The Monkey. The new horror film that came out this year. And I have a couple things to describe it. Yep. Impromptu movie review, mid-episode. Here we go. So the premise of it, I could get behind. The acting, yeah. The acting was kind of dog shit. The gore factor, everything else was okay. Wasn't bad. Wasn't overly good. It was okay. But the acting's pretty bad. I'd suggest watch it if you're expecting bad acting. Maybe you might enjoy it more knowing that you're going into it knowing that the acting's pretty bad. There you go, I've lowered your expectations. You're welcome. Okay, since I filmed that last clip, I took a massive dump. And, yes, I have taken my shirt off. No shirt for the rest of this video. Ooh. I just want to take a second to let you know, if you have a skin condition, don't ever forget your creams and such, because I'm really regretting it right now. I have like a form of eczema on the side of my neck, and look at that shit. Look at that. Right here. That's some extreme shit right there. And it gets annoying. As you can imagine, it's right on my neck. I got it on this side too, but not as bad as that side. And I have a cream for it. I just forgot it 45 minutes away where I live. Bruh. Hopefully when the heat chills down a bit, so will that. Because it's triggered by heat. You know, each one of these videos is an adventure. You never know what you're going to get. Or you never know what you're going to find. I never know what I'm going to post 100% by the time I make these videos. I know the shit I'm going to talk about. I know the shit, lots of the baseline shit ahead of time that I get. Like, it's easy to plan a lot of this. But each episode is very unique. Very, very, very unique. And the uniqueness carries on further. Can't wait to see what's in season 34. It's gonna be a great Saturday. I'm so tired of the rain at this point in time. There's been rain pretty much every day. I still gotta do more gardening. I still gotta do another cut of the lawn. This weather is very inconvenient, but the fact that it's making me tone down my workload is probably for the best. Because it's been really hot outside and I probably shouldn't be working out there. What is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? Yeah. We've reached the last one for season 33. Kind of bittersweet. These seasons go by so fast. A literal 12-day period each time. Because it's always a 12-day period. 11 days of videos and then 1 day of the full season. But what is this? What are we looking at? What is beside my face? You're supposed to be telling me this. People have been commenting lately. Do it. Because I might like one of your comments and pin it as this video's pinned comment. What is this? What are we looking at? Well, here are some of the cards I got. I'd say the top 4 are my favorites. And on the bottom, I really like those ones too. Genova is the coolest. Welcome to This Is Fucked Up. Yes, if someone gave you the yellow pillow at the sleepover, you were not loved enough, or they were just too lazy to grab a good pillow for the guest. But seriously, the yellow pillow, this is fucked up. That's right, this is fucked up. Tfue. Another day of This Is Fucked Up. Yeah. I would never, ever, even if I had one of these pillows, give it to anyone. I wash my pillows. Welcome to today's Word of the Day segment, where today's Word of the Day is ability. Ability can mean many things. Ability is what you are able to do. Are you able to count really good? You might be a good mathematician. Are you able to make people laugh? That's your ability. Are you able to make someone sit down for a video for 22 minutes and they enjoy it? That's another ability. That's a ability I got today. Today's Word of the Day, ability. Welcome to today's meme segment, where we do the memes. I picked some pillow memes because, yeah, saw that yellow pillow, might as well see some other pillow memes. Don't just stand there, give me another pillow. That cat looks so happy. Look how many pillows that cat has. That's not that extreme, like, compared to the other memes we got later in this segment. But, yeah. Do you ever see an influencer and they have like 2,000 pillows on their bed? And you're like, why the fuck do you have that many pillows on your bed? Bruh. I have 3 pillows. Actually, I have 4 pillows. 2 for my head, 1 for my restless leg syndrome, and 1 pillow for my guitar. Yes. The $3 pillow that lasts good for 4 years, and then it starts to lose its fluff inside. Everything starts to bunch up, and it becomes a very uncomfortable pillow. Very uncomfortable. Look at this. A husband joke. They're on top of the pillows, for sure. For sure. They're on the pillows. You know, if I asked someone to put the pillowcases on and that's what I saw, I'd be like, what the fuck, bro? Look, girls with their pillows, 200,000 units, and expecting 1 million more soon. Boys with pillows, 2, not more, not less. Well, I have 4 pillows, as I said. 1 for my guitar, 2 for my head, and 1 for my legs because of my RLS. More. Why is every time I date a woman, they get increasingly more pillows somehow? Even by the end, I notice they have more pillows by the time I'm gone. Like, comment, and subscribe, and don't forget to drink your water. Have a good day.